I have the power to restart the server. I have the power to stop the server. I have the power to set up the next race and everything. So we'll be giving it a thorough test today. So come and join us. So we've got 10 minutes of practice, 12 minutes of quali, 12 minutes of racing. I'm going to get sliding around the track because I thoroughly enjoy this. How are the volumes, everybody, as well? Power to give Craigs a load of ballast. Hello, speaking of Craigs, he lands on time. Yeah, I'm not going to keep teleporting him back to the pits like the evil Peter Smith kept doing when we were testing the other day. A slip of the clutch. So I thought if we have the two vintage cars together to begin with, I do want to try the newer Ferrari Formula 1 car at Suzuka. But we will take requests. Warming up my tyres. Love this little Alpha. Absolutely cracking little car. Voodoo Acid sounds good. That's what we like to hear. I spend more time going sideways in this car than driving it properly because I'm a hooligan. Jump in the lobby. Sim Racers Arms. Password TSRA in uppercase. A lovely little drift. Yeah, I've been tweaking the audio because I was really unhappy with where it ended up over the last few weeks on the Tuesday and Thursday. The other thing I found by pure accident today as well is my Sim Pro software. The profile for AMS2 works fairly well with AC EVO Tomato. Thank you very much, Video Gamer Guy. Very much appreciate that support again. Oh, slip angle catch. Thank you. I don't know whether I'm going to keep it password protected yet. I wanted to test everything first. We may take the password off so others can jump in, but I quite like the idea of password protected at the moment. Poof, over the sausage. They have updated the software for your wheel now. It connects properly. I haven't done the update. And I've not had any issues, so I will do the update. Not until next week now. Hello, wibbly wobbly car. It'll be nice when they finally get the smoke and effects and everything in. Then your wheel won't be connected. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah. The lights and everything, yeah. I'm with you. I'm still very slow today. I had the morning, not from hell, because people have got bigger problems in their life than what I had this morning, but yeah, I got woken up quite early this morning with the soft and gentle words from my wife. Now, it's not what you think and where it's going. There's been an incident, and I'm thinking, oh no, what now? One of the cars being nicked has the shed being broken into, you know, all. And basically, somebody had a shower very early this morning in our house, and the shower had filled up because the drain was slightly blocked, and we had a river running across the hallway, landing, I should say. So I've been a plumber and a carpet cleaner today. Not exactly what I planned to be doing today. Got that flick wrong. I've actually brought in a little bit of damper into my settings. Trouble is, it does exactly what it says, and I don't like it. So if there's any particular car you want to see in AC EVO Tomato today, let me know in chat. Is there any particular track? The only two combinations I've got sorted so far is this one, and maybe race number 3, the Formula 1 car at Suzuka. I can't help it. It's too much fun, and you can be so accurate with them as well when you get the hang of it. Right, let's try and drive it properly now. He says try. Better. Come and join the fun. Uh-oh. I am liking it. It's not quite as detailed as my setup for Automobilista 2, but it's very good. And the physics as well. I don't know. I think there's been some comments I've heard about some of the physics and handling on some of the cars, and I don't necessarily think it's accurate. I think they're getting mixed up with some of the or lost in translation some of the terminology around see, it's slower. Terminology around tyre performance and force feedback and physics. It's all got very messy in the sim racing arena of language and communication, and it certainly doesn't help when very large YouTubers say things, and like I say, it's a mix-up of terminology or lost in translation or whatever it might be, and then that goes out to 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people or whatever it is, and it's not quite an accurate portrayal of what's happening. This car would make an excellent one-make series. Shame I'm not accurate. Oh, Craigs is here again. Hello, end of the session. I wish you'd get a warning. Don't just switch me off. Well, I'm not sure how long we'll be running for today either, so if we're doing well with numbers and everybody's happy and liking and everything, we might go for a couple of hours minimum and then just reassess everything. Right, let me just get organised. Right, we're into qualifying. Don't really know what to do with the car at the moment. It's too much like fun to me. I won't play with that just yet in case I break it. We can knock the fuel down for quality. Saw Jardier trying the update and he didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, well, the problem is, again, on top of the, like what I just said, descriptions of things and how they're happening, it's also if somebody's had the time to spend fine-tuning the force feedback and everything as well. That's another key part of it. We can't change anything else. Oh, we've got a notes field. I never noticed that before. What can you do with that? Oh, it's just the notes on the car, is it? Nothing else you can do with the notes? You can't put your own notes in or anything like that? I don't know. You might want to. It might be nice to have a little notes field under here for a very brief description of what you've done to a setup. I know you can put it in the save setup, but as a quick reminder, instead of going in to load it, that might be an idea. It's probably something to do with toe and camber, I think, but I'm not in the mood. I'm just going to put a lap in. The notes field is new. Broken the car, yeah. Warming up the tyres. I think we're going to end up with me and Video Gamer Guy are going to do synchronised drifting, and Crikes will be 10 seconds a lap ahead, being all smooth and professional. Let your hair down, Crikes. Have a bit of fun. See, the chassis does everything you expect it to do. I've actually recreated... here he goes again. I've actually recreated a scene that I captured on in real life at Donington, and this car, and I replicated exactly what the real life car does around Redgate, turn 1 at Donington. Video Gaming Guy, oh, hang on a minute. He said lack of feel of the weight of the car, and that a lot of most cars had exactly the same characteristics, even if they're complete. What? Was he driving the right version? Has he? I feel not right to me. This is definitely not got the same characteristics of any other car in AC EVO tomato. Right, I'm overall neutral about the update. I don't feel like the game got better or worse than the last update, just more content. I can definitely feel the difference in the contact patch and the sidewalls. There's still this kind of wibbly wobbly section around the centre of the steering on my setup that I can't get rid of without loads of damper, and I don't like mechanical or any damper on my force feedback because it just mutes all the other information. We've now got understeer information. You get like the sidewall wobble as the tyre grips and lets go, grips and lets go. So scrubbing or a judder or... No worries, Galax. Plenty of room in the server. I think this track has, in AC EVO, has got, I think it's 24 grid slots in AC EVO. Ah, we've gone wide. Well, to be honest, that's why I put the VW Golf in with this car. Because you can't get completely so different. That's what I mean. Without watching what Jardier actually said, it's unfair for me to comment. But I'd have to see what cars he'd driven up till that point and what made him say it. Crike, still not a fan of the FFB in this. Yeah, it's still got lots of refining to do. There's, like I say, there's about 5 or 10 degrees either side of centre that's a little bit wibbly wobbly, and there's a bit of softness in there. Yeah, there's a bit of softness still in there from the tyre wall, I think it is, or the contact patch. It's just not very bitey, but the car actually does exactly what it's supposed to do under the same conditions as real life. I am going to put a video together on it. But what's also sharpened up now as well is the way the tyres react with things because of the triangular contact patch information. The contact patch isn't triangular, it's triangulated to give more deformity around things, and it doesn't sink through the track texture like it did before either. The only place it sinks through the ground is when you go on grass or on gravel. I really think now, for me personally, if Assetto Corsa EVO Tomato would get the license for Goodwood, because then they've got a handful of cars in the game already that actually appear at different Goodwoods over the year, and you could, especially this car, you could do a direct comparison to what we've just seen the weekend on the TV or on YouTube, wherever you get your fix of racing from. Yeah, see, that's a little bit too kind of buttery smooth in the force feedback feeling. Should have been a lot more information on the tyres understeering. Wrong gear, man. But it's definitely a big improvement to what it was. But when I say big, in a very subtle way, but there's a lot of other things in the in the UI that's improved. The way you select some of the cars, it no longer crashes when you've got a good handful of customised cars. You can use your customised car online like I am now. I've got an orange, like a bronze and blue. I'm trying to replicate the colours of the channel a little bit, but I couldn't change the blue. But It just feels so natural as well. You see, the next thing you're going to have is, oh, it's too easy to slide. The slip angle, you can catch it waiting. You can in real life if you know how to drive a bloody car. You started me off. Come and join the fun. Don't be shy. This in an online lobby. Just search as it is in the live chat. Thanks to Video Gamer Guy for listing that again. It's just a bit too soft and smooth on some of the transitions. That's my only criticism. That's where I would advise they go with the force feedback and the tyre model. I think the physics itself, the way the car pitches, rolls, sits back on its haunches when you accelerate. 3 minutes left. We'll watch some replay now. I love that. I love this ability to watch replay while things are still happening in the game. Pull over. Crikes has gone quicker still. The whole attitude of the car and the way the suspension's moving, that little wiggle there, the way it dips its nose, it's all pretty spot on, to be honest. I can get this to run on my medium level potato PC. I can get it to run, I think it was about 110 FPS, because I'm live streaming I just want to take a bit of pressure off it. But I've got to say, it's right up there, car modelling with... I still think Assetto Corsa Rally is slightly better with the car modelling and the way it's presented, but this is right up there. I'm on all low and I'm getting 90 FPS. Crikes, don't be afraid to lock it at 60, because that's where I'm on, and it runs really well at 60 FPS. And that means you'll be able to turn a few things up. It depends whether you want it to look pretty or not. I mean, I got a little bit of ghosting around the edge of the car there because of the way it's been rendered in the replay. But then we can do things like this and move around it whilst everybody's getting on with quali. I mean, that's pretty damn good, I've got to be honest. I'm not locking it to 60. It's not as bad as you think. It's been optimised. The only thing that's not happening yet is there's no animation of the tyre stretching and pulling. How far off? How many seconds off? You know, this is it, Crikes. For you and your situation, it makes sense. If I wasn't live streaming and trying to get nice thumbnails and stuff like that, I aim for higher frame rate. Like I say, I was getting 110 the other day with the same settings. And much 24 seconds left before the race, everybody. Then we go into 12-minute race, and then we get to test the server. If we have a massive pile up into turn 1 and 2, I know there's only 3 of us, but if we have a massive pile up, I can just restart it. That feels so refreshing. Still doesn't run as nice as AMS2 or LMU. That's better than before. Yeah, I think it'll get there. If you think where LMU started off, I could barely get 60 FPS in LMU, and now I've got it locked at 120 FPS. So it should auto chug through. And then we can go racing. Video gamer guy, I don't think we stand a chance, do we? Let's see if this all works. Don't forget to try without DLSS now. The performance without it is better than with if you use the AA. Use it as AA rather than Super Sat. Oh, okay. I'll give that a whirl. I haven't had time to test it. I've been a plumber today and a carpet repairer today. Right, better get out there on track. Oh, I've missed the start. We all have. We've all got to queue up at the pit exit. We're all daydreaming. Everybody's starting from the pits. We're thoroughly professional on this channel. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I can't abuse you with the you can't park there, Dave, and stuff like that, because I haven't got my Stream Deck set up for this. I set up a new scene for for the live stream, and I didn't get as far as setting up the new buttons. They only need reassigning. They're all there and they all work. See, crazy, barging his way through everybody. You're my witness. That was a late penalty on the track limits. So, has anybody got any requests for what we do next? I'd like to build up speed before we hit the Formula 1 car, to be honest. I don't mind what we try. Yeah, crikes, we did a little bit. We traded paint. If it was the only way you was going to get the lead, I accept that. Felt the inside front right just having a little bit of a lift. You didn't feel anything. Outbrake myself there. I've managed to dial out that feeling, video gamer guy, of the back end being like a shopping trolley. It only misbehaves when I really abuse it now. Like that. And then nicely smooth back on the power. Never going to catch Crike sliding it around. That last little grip up feels good. It's just a bit smoothed out. And I've got the force feedback as raw as I can get it. Very clear feel of the curbing. And the way it swayed in the braking zone was pretty good as well. So yeah, they just need to tighten up the force feedback and sharpen it a little bit low. I might shorten the races down a little bit if there's only a handful of us. But as it stands, as it is, I would not complain about doing the championship with these cars, especially. There's another couple of gems in there as well that hopefully we can get to. That power curve's quite nice in this car as well, and it just does like to scream. It's very laggy with the track penalties. Oh, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We are testing Assetto Corsa's own paid-for lobby. Sidecraft's in. What the hell is this ugly game? It's gorgeous. How are you, sir? How's the dog as well? I haven't asked about the dog in ages. Uh-oh. Skeets is in the house. Hello, Skeets. How are you? Even with the update, this game still reverses my brake and really? Have you got it plugged in correctly? The dog is okay getting old, yeah. As long as he's alright. Controlled it on the throttle. And it's about right. It might feel a little bit easy once you've got the hang of it. But if you spent hours and hours in the car racing, it does feel a little easy. That was better. Still going. I'd keep doing that there. I'd keep lifting and just at the wrong point and it upsets the car. You just had some nice nachos. Don't make me hungry. It's good, you know, because you sense when you've overdone it, and then just a few little tickles on the accelerator, and you can control just how much slide you get. Skeets, the problem I have with AMS2 is something. Hang on. Oh, that felt good through there. Is the realest feeling to me. Yeah, regarding force feedback, AMS2 is the most kind of direct and detailed, and especially with the custom force feedback files. This is not far behind. It's just a bit too smooth in a lot of places. Crikes is, I've got a premonition. Crikes is going to complain that it's sliding all over the place, and that's because he was going like 3 seconds faster than anybody per lap. Unfortunately, Crikes, that's what happens when you go too fast. The car moves around. So if you smooth everything out and balance it, if I can maintain this around the whole lap, which is highly unlikely, but I was on for a 147.3, I think. I've just lost it through there because I sleep too much. So physics and tyre grip is pretty good. Just the force feedback is lacking at the moment, but not by a massive amount. What we do next, chap? Now it's all very kind of soft and like soft and old Jag-like, if that's a word. It's very comfortable. You're barely sliding actually, but that's another reason why you're going so fast. Further in the throttle and then it snaps back into place. I was drinking before lunch, so I'm pretty chatty. Excellent, that's what I like to hear, Skeets. Peter Smith, fell asleep again. I don't blame you, Peter. That's a lovely glide. See how bad we can crash it through the corkscrew. Let's have a very quick look at the replay and we'll set another one up. I only want to see the craziness at the end of the race. Scandi flick. Server working well, it certainly is. We're a little bit low on numbers. So if you want to join, you really dislike the car. I think it's a great car. Peter liked it when he was trying it the other day as well. What shall we do next then, video gamer guy? Because I'm just a hooligan. Uh, 288 GTO at NERBS. Okay, set that up while we watch this replay. Bear with everybody. Let's just see that awesome start again. Alright, track. When you say the NERBS, you mean the Nordschleife or the the Nürburgring track? We'll do the GP version and maybe do the Nords a little bit later. What car was it? The Ferrari 288 GTO, did you say? Let me just check. I can't see everything all at the same time. It's just so much fun, the sliding around and everything. Right, nearly there, everybody. And then I'll restart it. Track selection, I didn't save that, did I? Goddamn fault. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I can't see for looking, everybody. Not quite as slick as when you're doing Automobilista 2, but there's a lot in it. Right, that can stay the same. We'll knock down the race and the quali to 10 minutes. Oh, we'll have a slightly longer. What am I doing? We'll do a 10-minute quali. We'll get rid of practice. I'm still learning. Bear with me, everybody. Oh, missed. What did he do that for? There we go. Right. So we'll do 10-minute quali, 12-minute race. Apply. Right, I'm just about to restart the server with the new setup. Okay. Right. I would like the ability to not have to come out and come back in again. That will please me greatly. So if you want to join our fun and games, go online multiplayer and then just type in the search TSRA and it will show you Or you may have to do a refresh. And then just jump back in. I need a human pit stop as well. Going into race number 2, new race. Oh, I don't want the hand showing. They distract me way too much because I'm a weirdo. View settings, wheel and dash. Hide the driver. I'm happier. I feel like I'm sitting on the floor, although you probably do in one of these. I'm going to go up a little bit. Go forwards a little bit. That'll do me. Oh, we got a bit of frame drop. What's happening there? Hold tyres, everybody. Beg your pardon. Really cold tyres. Come on, car. Woo! Snappy. See, straight away there's a different brake feel in this car compared to... It doesn't feel the same as the Alpha. See, it carries the weight so differently because of the engine placement. Right, let me just do something because I can't see chat. Right, there we go. Back on it. I hope their lights work as well. Right, what doesn't make sense at the moment is nothing's changed. Yeah, I've got a frame rate hit. Trying to blow the engine up. Yeah, we'll do that. Can you change gear at the right point at just once, Matt? Oh, okay, my GPU has gone through the roof since we loaded this up. Drive it properly now, mate. Come on. Are you joining us, Peter? Oh! Don't lift off at the wrong point in the mid-engine car. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You are more than welcome to join in the lobby. Details in live chat. Sim Racers Arms. Just go into the search bar in the multiplayer and type TSRA, and it'll be the only one with that name. And the password is SRA, all in uppercase. Sugar Romeo Alpha. Damn and blast it. Sierra, not sugar. Yeah, Video Gamer Guy had a brain fart, so I thought that'll do. You know me, Video Gamer Guy. They've absolutely nailed the audio as well. Uh-oh. I did it again. I'm driving it as if it's that little Alpha. And you just can't. You've got to change the way you drive, otherwise it's going to rotate at the wrong point. I'm in first place, but not for long, everybody. It weighs up really nice through that fast right-hander. Gear shifts are terrible. I really need to get my H-pan set up. Too much slidey. So I'll do some more. Have you not learnt nothing, man? Mega understeer, snap oversteer, incoming. Whoa! You go off the throttle to try and prevent it. Woo! No! No! Don't bend the Ferrari! Oh, that is so close to the wall. Don't forget, I can't turn damage off in the server settings, so you need to respect the car. End of that. Oh, I've missed a load of chat. Password protected, yeah. I might take it off for the next one. See what happens. You've just literally woke up. Give you 20 minutes. No, that's not the kind of thing I want to hear. Right, straight into the race. You've got 20 seconds to get on the grid. I'm not falling for it like I did the last time. Nobody sets a time. I thought I did, actually, thinking about it. Have we all made the grid this time? That makes a change. It was scrambling. Hold tight, everybody. Oh, hello. Technically, I caught it. I've got to change my brake setup for these. Oh, I just turned into a hoodlum. That's the problem. I'm having to be so soft on the brake pedal. Otherwise, just doing those micro lockups. Well, not so micro. I got that frame rate hit again. That's so weird. Hello. Ooh. We'll do something with a bit of aero next to show you that not every car slides around like this. Oh, video gamer guy's got a drive through. Don't treat the engine like that, Matt. PC. Right, I'm just thinking to myself, I changed something in the graphics I turned something up, and I can't remember what it was now, and I need to turn it down. I think it might have been the grass and something else, and that's why. I think that's why I'm getting the frame rate issues. Slowly reeling VGG in. But it's a lot quicker than me in a couple of sectors. Burbage. Why is my brake pedal so sensitive in this compared to every other game? Hop up. Christ, I've got no feeling. Oh, I was following VGG. Sounds like you might need to spend a bit more time on your setup. Right. I'm getting force feedback judder in understeer and then in oversteer, and there's a nice transition between the two. Oh, we're having a moment. Try and get it all back under control. Mega understeer. Had an even bigger frame rate drop then. I think the other thing that may help Assetto Corsa EVO, tomato is to have just on the brakes, is to have individual force feedback settings per car. So when you say you got no feeling, Crikes, is it the tyre information, or is it the pitch and roll? Because there's plenty of pitch and roll and gyroscopic forces. Oh, keep it going. Because there's the secret source settings that you may need to boost the road feel. If you look down at the very bottom of the screen, there's the real-time leaderboard and a few icons next to it. One of those, I think it's the end one, the steering wheel, there's extra force feedback information in there. Don't do that. Red up, left rear. Oh, we're getting twitchy now. They're in the FFP menu as well. They were before, but you had to click on a different link, didn't you, if I remember? Stop doing that, Matt. That felt nice. Dropping off the curb. Ooh. What was that, Matt? That was awful. Necro's in the house. Hello, Necro. How are you? Thank you for joining us. We're doing a bit of testing today. Peter Smith has very kindly loaned me his Assetto Corsa server to do some Sim Racers Arms community online racing, and it's been working pretty. Oh, apart from my driving, the server's been working faultlessly at the moment. Cycrav, I completely get it. This car, I think, it sounds better from the outside, if I remember. We'll have a look at the replay if we ever finish this race. Might reduce it down to a 10-minute race because the numbers are still low in the lobby. That could be because it's password protected, I suppose. We're going to do the Formula 1 car. Ferrari next. We're going to do Suzuka because that's a real good test track for a car like that. I'm going to set the date and time, well, sorry, the time a little bit later so we can get some evening sunshine at Suzuka. Right, because he's going that fast, he's making us do yet another lap. Yeah, the EXP Dallara is absolutely stunning, Necro. It's my kind of car because it's all on the. It's very pointy and on the nose, and I can't stop. I'm just a bit concerned about my frame rate all of a sudden again. Oh, I'm driving awful. Stream frame rate's a bit low. Is it starting to affect the stream? Is it? Yes, Hycrob, it boomed regarding subscribers at the end of last year, and then a couple of weeks ago I had to have a week off because my mother was not very well, and the channel went backwards. YouTube punished me for getting off the hamster wheel. I need a human pit stop as well, so what I'll do is I'll put the replay of me driving absolutely atrociously, and I'll quickly go for a human pit stop, and then we'll set up the server for the most modern Formula 1 car in the game so far. I like the transition on the sky and everything. How a Ferrari GTO should be treated, in my humble opinion. Right, let's do the replay. I have a habit of rebooting the computer and clearing shader caches in AMD Adrenaline before I play EVO. It's helped with performance issues. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to restart the PC before I went live. That was another problem. I have a similar issue in if I could speak, the lap 1 incident. I have a similar issue in AMS2, but I get more races out of that. We'll see what happens when we restart. Stream frame rates are kind of choppy. Hang on, I think I know what it might be. Let's see if that improves it. Right, I'll be back in a second, everybody. BRB's not working either, is it? I'll be back. Oh, they load the whole map? Right. Well, I quite enjoyed that. Do we get to see a replay? I want to see myself being a hoodlum at the end. See, cocking the front leg as well. Tripoding. Frame rate's back now. Oh, hello. Can't park there, Dave. It's gone a bit fuzzy on the replay there. It doesn't normally do that. Nearly held it. Overheated the back tyres, that was a problem. Right. What are we doing next? They're in the FFB menu now. Settings. Right, I need to just see if I can tweak. What did I change? What did I change? Does anybody remember what I changed? Let's just knock them back. Knock that back. I think that'll do. I hope I don't have to do a restart on it. Oh. He was having a hiccup then. Controls. Crikes, if you're there still, FFB enhancements. Try boosting some of these, especially the road effects. I think I'll put mine up a little bit more. Right, let me set the server up. Bear with me, everybody. So, track selection. Come on. Suzuka. GP. Actually, my browser's going a bit choppy now as well. Right, we've got 25 slots at Suzuka currently in the game. Let me find the Ferrari. There it is. You know what? I'm going to put both Ferraris in, and you can choose which Formula 1 car you want to drive. Let's apply that. Nearly done. Service session. And we'll just knock down the race time to 10 minutes so we can chug through these. And we'll leave it password protected for this one. I'll minimise that. And then, oh, I forgot to restart it. Back to my servers. Stop. And then start again. Right, servers back up. Now, I think you're probably right, video gamer guy. Right, quit this. Jump back in. Necro, I'm fiddling with hosting my own server. Being okay so far. Super happy that they folded and gave us Salvo. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I don't want the 2004. I want to play with the. Let's add a bit of colour to it. Oh, excuse me, server as in the chat. Bearded Racer. Is that 54 FPS in the top left? It's 60 now. I can, if I'm not streaming, I can run in at about 110 with things turned back up as well. So, YouTube at Sim Racers Arms, TSRA Community Race. If you put TSR in the search, you'll get there. More the merrier. Come along, join in. Yeah, I had a massive frame rate hit in the last race at Nürburgring. It was perfectly fine for Laguna Seca and when I tested it earlier. Right. Let's see what we get on this. I would like on my wish list for Assetto Corsa EVO, tomato, for when you turn the halo off, that you just make the stand-up piece invisible or fade. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Yep. Whoa, cold. That really, I think, should... I mean, I caught it really quick, but it should have been a death spin, that. You was having an emotional break. No, the problem is I have to... Because my PC's running a 12th Gen i7 and a 3080, I'm kind of at the lower end of a medium PC nowadays. And for obvious reasons, can't afford an upgrade just yet. So I have to tweak things accordingly. Oh, that's heavy. Brakes are phenomenal, as you would expect. No worries, video gamer guy. Enjoy your airport trip. Ooh, okay, them tyres warmed up quicker than I thought they were gonna. It feels very good, you know. It's a little bit smooth in places. You expect a bit more kind of harshness and vibration through the steering wheel. But the grip level, and the way the aero loads up. Do you like the irony when I say the grip levels are really good and then immediately nearly drop it? The lights on the steering wheel aren't matching what's happening in my ears at the moment. Time to make a date with Klarna. Yeah, it's been pretty well optimised up to now for 60 FPS because of the console market. Obviously, I'd love to run it at 120. Well, I can run it about 110 when I'm not live streaming. But I normally aim for 120 in most things when I'm doing championship races and stuff, and not live streaming or recording. Oh, it's quick through there. Short shift, try and keep that rear axle controlled. This feels very good. It's a very close second to AMS2's Formula car. Turning up that road detail has made a bit of a difference to the force feedback as well. I thought I might have overdone it and saturated the force feedback, but the monitor at the top of the speedo looks okay. It's not going in the red, so we've got a bit of headroom by the looks of it. Oh, don't stomp the throttle there, mate. What do you want to do next then, Peter? Shall we do that Delara EXP? But what track shall we do it at? And just missed the braking point a fraction. Whoa! Okay. Alton Park with the Delara sounds like a plan. You know how they fade out the halo upright in Ultimate Blister 2? If they could do that in this, I mean, at the moment it's not a big issue. Oh, my driving's the biggest issue at the moment. Oh, look at the dirt all over the tyres. Now I'm scraping scoopfuls of gravel into the under tray. They cleaned off quick, didn't they? So Crike's about nine minutes faster than me around here. Not surprising with the way I'm driving this thing. That was okay as well, that little tail flick under throttle. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more crispness in the force feedback. No password for the next race, okie doke. I will need reminding, you know what I'm like. Oh, ho, ho. Twitchy. Oh, he's so quick through there. Oh, too much curbage. Good sense of speed. Bit of understeer, very gentle. Some VTEC action around Alton. You know what, I was thinking for Alton Park, the MX-5s. But that Dallara is very good now. Oh. Woo! Hang on for your life. Must have been nerves. FPS drops. Steady. Yeah, it's pretty good now. I'd like to blame Video Gamer Guy because he's left and that's what's caused the frame rate to come back. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. What are those tyres? In what respect? The EVO MX-5 is horrible, says Necro. It's improved in 0.6, but still mental. Overheating or nothing? I didn't notice, if I'm completely honest. Right, here we go into the race. A packed grid. Right, I think I've got my button set up. I don't think I've got my ERS deployment button set up correctly. I'll keep an eye on the tyres this time. I'm dead ass going on hard tyres for the... I'm temporarily beating... No, I'm not. Nice wiggle, Crakes. I didn't know you had the hips for that. Oh, you're struggling on them tyres. Oh, too much curb. Oh, the steering's so heavy there. Launches it. I like the little pickup of grass, and then it cleared from the tyre immediately. I will not be staying this distance from Crikes for the entirety of the 10-minute race. That's for sure. Woo! Can't see him, he's disappeared from view. Oh, it's absolutely flat through there. My whole rig is vibrating like crazy. Understeer. To understeer. Short shifting to control the rear axle. I can drive the MX-5 to 103% of pace in any other sim, but the snap oversteer in EVO makes it all. I nearly got to read the whole of that. Oh, too aggressive, man. I actually felt the edge of grip then. Because it's so smooth in its delivery of the fire information, you don't always realise how close to the edge you are until it's snapping. Steer. Oh, I snap over. Did you notice? What's the penalty system like in comparison? It must be fairly good because I haven't noticed. Bye, Craigs! Oh, my front tyres are so hot. I would say if you're not in Assetto Corsa EVO Tomato, now is probably a good time to get in, or if you see it on offer anyway, because it's got a decent amount of cars, some pretty good tracks. You just need to really spend time dialing in your force feedback, a bit like with any other tile, to be honest. The car modelling is a very extremely close second to AC Rally, in my humble opinion, and the lighting effects and everything, especially on my mid to lower spec PC as it is now. Hello, Hamburger. Thank you for joining. Little twitch. You know exactly when to open the steering back on. I'm just attacking the corners a bit too much and overheating the fronts. This is a good car. Still needs a bit of refinement in the force feedback. A bit more detail from the tyres would be nice as well. Oh, come on. He's 9 miles ahead of me complaining about his tyres. Will Craig, there's the question of the century, will Craig's ever be happy? Oh, come on. Don't be shy, jump in the server. Right, I'm going to have to push the... Oh, the brake bias back a bit. Oh, they're cold. I thought you were saying they're crap. Oh. You gotta love Suzuka in a really quick car. Perfect test track for a really fast car. Why? No, you don't. See, currently there's only 2 games that regularly put a smile on my face. AMS2 and this. AMS2 a little bit less so now because I'm so used to driving it. This has got some real little nuggets that you go, ooh, this is what it can do. In the rig, ready to go. I couldn't attack the corner any more than that. Oh, oh. Right, I'm being ultra aggressive now, just see what happens with it all. It's not going to be any quicker. Whoa! See, again, it feels how you expect it to feel when it does the things that it does. Missed the breaking point by a country mile. Look how hot my front tyres are. Is that 116? I don't know whether you can see that. I think I've got my layout wrong. I normally have Assetto Corsa EVO, tomato, the webcam up in the top right of your screen. Really punishing the fronts now. There you go. There's a penalty for you. My front tyres are so dead. Well done, Croaks. Way too planted, I think, for the ground effect car. What a ground effect car. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. In the slower corners where there's no aero or ground effects, probably could do with being a bit snappier. This is from last year, though, isn't it? So it's not the new spec one, is it? It's the longer wheelbase with a lot more aero. And it was a bit twitchy in places. Right, let's set up this server again. We'll have a look at the replay while I do that. The modelling is superb. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Look, I had crikes and then I didn't. Right, let me set this up. So we're going to Holton Park. International. There's only 16 slots here currently. Why are there so many slots missing? And we're going to go in the Dallara. We'll have that, and we'll have the XP. Apply. I keep forgetting to hit the apply. It's in the server settings. It's almost like those buttons need to be moved to the top. So if you don't scroll down far enough, you'll miss them. Let me go back and do the track again because I missed the track. Save. International. Cars. Okay, that's the car server. I think we'll leave a server as it is. And we'll stop that one. How's the live stream looking now? Is it chopping still or is it okay? Oh, no password, Matt. Yep, sorry. Yep. Bear with. That's a good shot there. Right, let me change that. Let's get rid of the password. Apply that. There you go. And then start it. There's an invisible car it's chasing there, look. I found a bug, everybody. I found a bug. Look at this invisible car. This is crikes. No wonder nobody can catch him. Why? I think it's because he's disconnected, I think. Right. Alton Park lobby's up and running, everybody. Have to go and eat and go to bed. So that was my last race. Thanks, Crikes. Stradale track. Yeah, I've loaded that as well so that you got 2 cars to pick in the next one. Quick from there. So you should have, yeah. I mean, this is my actual favourite. This EXP. Right, we don't need password in theory. Come and join the fun, everybody. That worked. The only thing I haven't tried so far is some of the server commands. Trouble is, everybody can see what I'm typing. So I won't do that. Right. This is an absolute cracking car. Or it was the last time I drove it. Hang on a minute. If I just check something very quickly first. Yeah, that one. That one. Catch up to there. To there. Right. Yeah. Can't do that. Cold tyres, everybody. Woo! So aggressive, this car on gear shift. Oh, I lifted off and the tyres are still way too cold to do that sort of thing. Is that somebody behind me? We'll let them come past so we can follow them. Like a gun. Oh, I forgot which version of the track we were on. And again, this is another car that I could do a direct comparison to real life. Because literally when this car, the day this car hit Assetto Corsa EVO Tomato, I was at Donington Park in the morning and this car was in one of the garages. And I've got a slow-mo of this car coming out of Redgate. Hell of a pacer. No, it's a very good track weapon. I think the guy who was setting it up, he's setting it up for a arrive and drive type track day experiences with it, and it is a proper bullet and very planted. Bollards! I'm going to turn the traction control down a little bit so we can have some fun. Oh, Peter! I might be turning the traction control off altogether in a minute now the tyres are warm. Oh! Oh, it feels fantastic through there. This track has been modelled so good. Help! Right, with how informative this car is on what it's doing, it's so on the nose. And the force feedback is a lot sharper than any other car I've tried so far. A little bit vague on a slide regarding detail of what the tyres are doing. But the rate in which you can have the steering wheel correct itself. The next time I see it done, I'm going to have a listen to the gear shift. Because it sounds like a gun going off. Probably only needs TC on 1 or 2 actually to get control of the rear end. Oh, too far. You've got to be so fast to catch it. Shame I invalidated that lap. I'm 7/10. By absolutely chucking it into Lakeside, I gained about half a second. As you would imagine, a very highly strung track weapon like this is not really designed to do power slides. So when it does kind of snap on you, it's very twitchy as you'd expect it to be. 1.6 up now, 1.7 up. Oh, the fact that you can just about cling onto a drift makes it really interesting. I'm going to go back up to 1 TC, just see if it calms it down enough for a decent lapping. This has got to be one of only a handful of cars that really shows what the force feedback can be like in Assetto Corsa EVO, EVO tomato, as I still like to call it. If you do a manual blip, you can kind of override the shift protection system on this car. Bit busy. This is excellent. If you haven't touched Assetto Corsa EVO Tomato in a while, highly recommend this car as your first experience back with the game. If you've not tried AC EVO Tomato and you fancy buying it, head straight for this combination. It's a little bit intense. Oh, but it's so rewarding when you get it right, and it's got bags of information in the force feedback in this car. Just that sort of thing goes a little bit soft. The transition and the slide. Let's try one more TC, see what that does for you. I was not in control. I got a tail swing on it. It's right, I'm flicking it about a little bit more just to see how much the TC is helping. Well, that was interesting. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you for all the likes. You are very generous. I know I don't normally do well, I haven't done a live stream on a Wednesday for a very, very long time. We do need to get back into the flow with it, especially now this is actually developing into something that we can race. Right, 7 seconds till we move into the race itself. This is actually race number 3. I haven't got my preview enabled, so I don't know where I'm at. Oh, race number 3. I'm not that far off. There we go. I wonder if I do that and then do that, if we can manage that. Right, 12 seconds before we get onto the track and get a green light. Here we go. Cold tyres. Sent it down the outside of Cascades. Oh, why is my TC not coming back on? There we go. Bollards! Into the shadows we go. I would like to see the track limit warnings come up a little bit sooner. Tiny bit delayed, just a few seconds, like a second or two maybe quicker. Nice shadow of a cloud passing by. Oh, too much garbage again. EVO, hello, how are you? Driving something different indeed. AC EVO tomato. And we're in the Dallara EXP, which is arguably, and in my humble opinion, probably the best car to highlight just what the force feedback can be like in Assetto Corsa EVO tomato. How are you? We're also testing Assetto Corsa's server by that very generous man in front, Peter. Look at the wing on that. Oh! Very active driver. It's really heavily on the nose, but you can kind of move it around. It's a little bit too twitchy with no traction control at all, but I've turned it down to 2, I think, yeah. And just because I say it's on the nose, the back end doesn't really move that bad. It's a proper track weapon. External FFB apps are all the rage. Yeah, I've seen them for LMU. Are they available for anything else, are they? Right, now we've done a few laps, kind of getting a feel for how... Oh, that understeer needs a bit more detail. Not a lot. You've got a good exit from there, Peter. Is Hamburger in the other Dallara? Excellent. The way he did that. Oh my word. Oh, it's a bit quicker, I think. I know we slowed down, but we caught him quite quick. Feisty. Only if you want it to be. From that little angle there, the rear arch, there's something about the side of this car from that little kind of glance down the... Oh dear me, I thought they fixed all of it. He looks a little bit Dodge Viper for some reason. I don't know what the resemblance is. I need to look at them side by side. You gotta be quick to catch it, I know that much. I'm sweating already. I wonder what engine's in this. It picks up really well. It's got a good spread of power and torque across the range. Oh, I followed him. Don't crash into him. Oh, damage there. I think there'll be one more lap after this one. That bump. Oh, we nearly died. Along with the street legal stradale for the shopping, yeah. Keep doing that, that's really rough there. I wouldn't want to do it in a real car if it's as bad as that. Whoa, slapper. No wonder, look, there's left rear is 101 degrees. And Peter Smith takes the win. Just at that angle there, looking down that angle there, something about it. It's like Corvette or Viperish, just at that angle there. Not forget the back end. Oh, sweating! Right, what we do next, gang? Let's see if we can swap to Pete's car. Oh, burger. Oh, we can, there we go. What a weapon that thing is. Can't wait for a proper photo mode. I better worry up with it. Tyres had left the building. Yeah, here's toasty, toasty tyres. Right, what do we do next? Let me configure this while they're replaying that. What have I not driven? Shall we do Watkins in something? What car shall we do in Watkins? Shall we do the Ferrari GT3 on the GP track? Oh, I keep forgetting to save the changes. That's gonna really bug me, that is. I don't think I've done Watkins Glen in this. GP race save, configure cars. Mind you, all we've done is red car so far. What about which one am I thinking? Oh, what about this instead at a different track? Hold on a minute, let's just scroll through all these. I wouldn't mind trying one of the low to see that. Right. Where's it gone? Where's the one I'm looking for? Right, we'll have them two together. I think I've got the right car. Could do with little pictures on this server setup as well, so you can remember which car you're actually selecting when you're an image orientated person like me. Right, servers. Stop the server. So Peter's left. That's why he's gone invisible. Right, servers refreshed and up. Quit out of that. Right, where were we? I know some can work for any game, but outputs telemetry or haptic stuff to... Oh, okay. 10 laps of F2004 around Nürburgring. Yep, that sounds like a plan. Sorry for the overkeen defending. I can't have an interloper from Donny beat me at my home track. Well, I'll soon return the favour. I'm going to try the BM, because that's my Merc 190 in the metallic blue, and I drove that last week in testing. So we'll go for the BM and see how we get on. You're not the Peter Smith from Sim Seniors by any chance, are you? EVO, what you guys think of the latest AMS2 tyre stuff? I haven't got used to it properly yet. What's this view? What's happened to my car? What? What's happening? Somebody help! Have I got to come out and go back in again? What the? Is something broken, Peter? Right, I'm going to exit back out and I'm going to come back in because that's a bit weird. I've not seen that bug before. Yeah, the only thing I like it because it's a lot more grip on every track and every car. And the only thing I'm struggling with, press F1. I don't think it was that though, was it? And the only thing I'm really struggling with is the braking. I get to the end of the braking phase and I just lift off a tiny bit off the brake and it has a micro lockup. Now there's something else funky going on there. Right, not happy with that view. Right, I am going to be a hoodlum in this. Yeah, but it was I wasn't even in the right position to be in the car, was I? I was going to change track as well. Never mind. This'll do. I was going to change it to the inner loop. Extremely cold tyres. Shall we turn it into a drift fest? Is the live stream choppy again? Yeah, this track is affecting the frame rate again. Let's just turn that off. Stutters here and there. Yeah, I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I'll have to check the stats in a minute to see if we're losing frames and why we're losing them. It's right, Evil. There's a couple of comments been made. And a couple of people have told me, I haven't seen it for myself, that a couple of comments have been made that the physics are the same for all the types of cars. So the tin tops have got the same physics, the race cars have all got the same physics. Now that language is a bit misleading because they should have all the same physics. But the car should feel different because of the layout of the engine, the weight of the car, weight distribution, tyres that they're on and all the rest of it. So then I think somebody's changed their terminology into they all drive the same. Now this does not drive the same as the little Alpha that was Sprint that we drove in race 1. I'm on the wrong track for this car. It'd be an interesting test. That's what it's all about today. I think I actually prefer this view. I've done it again because I was swapping cameras. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they meant, but they've got a long reach with their YouTube channel. If it's the person who everybody said it is that said it, so whether it was lost in translation and they meant something different, but this doesn't drive anything like that little Alpha. That little Alpha would have been drifting around the entirety of that corner. And the way it's drifting is completely different because it's on completely different tyres. So I'm not going to linger on that. I thought it was a weird thing to say. I think the only thing because of my preference for high detail in force feedback, I think the over representation of road car feel harms the enjoyment of driving these. It's very it's very soft and subtle. There's no need for that, mate. Oh, mate. Thanks, Jay. People say a lot of things to try and get quotes. Or yeah, I understand that. I'm not keen on that kind of approach to sim racing. If anybody saw my reaction to some of the PMR stuff, it was very. I mean, for me. For you guys as paying customers, which I was one of, however, I got to sample the pre-release or press release version the day before, and it wasn't that far off where it needed to be for release. It certainly weren't the price that they were offering it at. But then the day of release, I did a bit like everybody else, did an immediate live stream as it got uploaded, and the shock sitting here as somebody trying to promote it, the shock of how it had all gone wrong was very difficult to kind of handle and get across. But I still didn't want to be overly negative, and I was quite harsh on people who were being overly negative on the day. Not harsh, I was trying to control it and dampen it a little bit. And because it was obvious to me that something major had gone wrong just before release. And of course we know all the details now. They've had all the interviews and explained themselves, and it's definitely heading in the right direction, but not quite quick enough really. There's some little gems in PMR, to be honest, but not enough. I think you were fair with PMR, yes. That first day patch was very rough for some. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, if you just paid full retail for it, like the whole package, the £80 or dollars or whatever it was on the day, I completely understand how people reacted to it and demanded their money back and stuff like that. Absolutely, it was not in a place where it should have been delivered in that. But it taught me, I'm very, very reluctant now to do a on-the-day live stream for any update or release, because it was really like uncomfortable. And trying to manage everybody's comments and just how negative people were, and then the thing that impacted me more than anything was I had issues with LMU around the same time, so I was under a lot of pressure from myself to produce content that I wanted to produce around both titles and just couldn't And I put a load of time and effort into LMU. That was an awful corner. And I've just abandoned that. I think I did about 8 hours for a video I was going to put out about LMU. And I've abandoned it completely. I was so disheartened with it. Well, I think they've done a good job of this. I just think the force feedback is lacking in the contact patch and maybe the sidewalls a little bit. Maybe they need firming up even on these profile tyres. Alex, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Only that my frame rate got a mega hit on initial startup of this track, but it smoothed itself out now. And Hamburger's keeping me company. At the end of the day, the more successful titles there are in sim racing and the more choice we've got, the better it's going to be for everybody. Don't get me started on LMU. I've had some nightmares with LMU, some real nightmares with LMU. And the problem is when I jump in it and do single player, I really, really enjoy it. There's just a couple of places where I mean, it's better now. I did try it the other day, but there's not enough scrub information where you're in understeer. And some of the cars still lock up weird when you're in the braking zone. The LMP cars lock up weird in braking zones and stuff like that. You have to manage things. But the overall experience is fantastic in LMU. It's just that I've been so frustrated with it over time. Right, 25 seconds to get out on track. If you want to make any changes, do so now. Don't miss the start. Yeah, the M30. EVO AMS2 also had some rough patch release at sometimes. Who can forget the floating Nissan? The worst one, the absolute worst one I found was the Formula First or / Formula Ford, as I call them. They would float down the straight and the tyres would be red hot before you got to the end of the straight. Necro, what's your opinion on Assetto Corsa? She's my first love. Absolutely. Spent like 400 or 500 hours in original. The thing with the original one, quite a few of the QNOS cars were very good. Then you had, of course, all the mods, and you had some absolute gems in the mods. But then you get carried away downloading mods, and then you have to waste loads of hours finding out whether it's a decent mod or not a decent mod. Luckily you've got the star rating in there, which is excellent in Content Manager. But yeah, I mean, you look at oh, hang on a minute. All the stuff that you can add to it now to make it look as good as this, in all honesty. And it runs so well as well. The force feedback is starting to show its age a little bit. And obviously some cars are way better than others. But my very first 2 videos on this channel were in original AC. And the classic minis at Goodwood was for a very long time my most popular video, and it still gets views today. Although I look very wooden when I talk to the camera, like that I talk to the camera, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm very concentrated. Is the lighting right? Is the camera in the right place? And I talk like this. But I'm not going to take it down because it shows where you start. Where I started. I think that's just as important. I would love to be in a position by the end of this year to be doing 1 AMS2, 1 AC EVO and 1 other LNU or whatever it might be. Yeah, there's some absolute quality. Some of the best Formula 3 and Formula 4 cars are still in Assetto Corsa original. Although, with the latest AMS2 update, that Formula 3 is now very good. It's lost when the rear tyre temperatures in the Formula 3 and AMS2 got to about 85. You started getting that shopping trolley effect, and you don't get it at all now. We did a race on I forgot what day it was. Was it yesterday or Thursday last week, and it was excellent. Oh no. That felt just like that felt just like a YouTube corner at Nordschleife accident happening then. Really slow, nothing you could do about it. But without the expense. Tracks are more hit and miss. Yeah, again, but then AC original for tracks is just stunning, because you've got enthusiasts who've put tracks on there you can't find anywhere else. I did a bit of a drive at Kerbera Sprint Track, which is about 40 minutes from me, and I got to practice on AC original. Because somebody had modelled the track. And another track that's about the same distance away is Mallory Park, which when I was 17 I did my first ever track experience with Everyman Driving School. They just started that year. Giving my age away there. And again, I got to relive it a few years back because somebody had modelled Mallory Park. And you can't get them in any other. And then AMS2, on the other flip side of everything, has delivered all those South American tracks, and some of them are absolute gems to drive, and they've been modelled so lovingly as well. I'm talking about oh, hang on a minute, hang on. The AC force feedback is unmatched. No. I'm very biased. Custom force feedback. Daniel Cartfoot custom force feedback in AMS2 is the most detailed you will find anywhere. You cannot drag that level of detail out of AC original. Don't get me wrong, it's very good. It's still better than this, but this is getting very close now. Talk about information that I'm no. You would be absolutely shocked if you tried my AMS2 setup. No, I'm going to disagree with you there. We'll still be friends, but I'm going to disagree. Necro. Yeah, you gamer muscle. And it's not going to take very many more tweaks to AMS2 with the way they've headed with the physics and the tyre model for it to be above original AC regarding physics and grip. It's that last update, the grip levels. In fact, at the moment, this feels a bit more floaty than... this feels like AMS2 from about 2 years ago. In the way it feels a little bit kind of soft and mushy in some places. But the physics, not the tyre model, not the force feedback, the physics of this game and the way it does this sort of thing, very, very accurate. I've noticed on a couple of cars in this, the way it delivers traction control isn't quite right. I can't put my finger on it just yet. I need to drive more of them. Because it lets you get mega wheel spin off the start, even with traction control on. But then when you get into a corner and a bit of a power on moment and the wheels lose traction, then the TC kicks in. See, that kind of upset the car and get it chucked in. Little Scandi flick. It's very. It tells you the when the grip's coming back nicely. It's just not crisp enough for me. I think the biggest problem with all sim racing is the physics, and I'll tell you why. Because it shouldn't matter which game you're in. If you get into one of these, or a Mercedes 190, or whatever car you pick, when you move from one sim to the next, physics is physics, and it shouldn't feel different at all. You should have that feeling of, even blindfold, you should have that feeling of, oh, I know what car this is. I've driven one of these before. I think it's this, because it does this, and it does this. So what should really happen now, and it will never happen, because everybody's going, I've got the best physics, no, I've got the best physics, no, you've got the best physics, no, I've got the best physics. There should be a standardisation, because physics is standardised to mathematics. And the tyre model should be the same, and the force feedback should be the same. Physics. Yeah, exactly that, Necro. You are spot on. And I'll add to that, or caveat to that. I consider myself, in my setup, apart from the streaming gear, I consider myself as the average sim racer. In other words, I've now got a slightly upper end wheelbase, but everything about my PC, pedals, is all mid-range stuff or lower mid-range stuff. I've got no seat haptics on my rig. I've got no seatbelt tensioners. So I'm kind of right in the sweet spot of sim users. So the only place I get my information from racing is from the steering wheel. So give me all the information, whether you get it in real life or not, into my hands so I can enjoy and feel the car is alive. Don't give me ultra realism where the steering is numb, the understeer's numb, and then give everybody else who can afford it all the extra pleasant toys the option to turn some of it off and give them the seat of the pants that they're looking for. FFB, seat of the pants, vibration, haptics, all the rest of it. Oh, hamburger, how do you start from the grid? You have to click drive. Hang on, I'll type it as well. Click drive before the clock counts down. Drive top left, count down top right. Intuitive to drive, yeah. Galaxy I drive AMS2 because I have always fun driving it. Yep. Necro, I see people getting all worked up about this sim racing religion of choice. I'm mediocre, but I know how to drive to 103 of pace, have a good time in the most sims. Yeah, absolutely. Galaxy just needs some new headphones. Right, what we doing next? Anybody got any suggestions what we do next? Let me just set up the replay. I wouldn't mind seeing this. I don't know what this jelly wobble's all about on the replay. All the top sims have their good and bad points. I enjoy all the sims that are available. What a time to be a sim racer, eh? Yeah, absolutely. Listen, we are sport for choice, and the choice is very good at the moment. But that makes you refine your opinion. When things get really good, you start nitpicking and you start refining your opinion. And that's fine as well. But you've got to deliver it to the devs and audiences in a way that's constructive rather than highly critical and nasty. See, the whole attitude of the car and that wobble when it gripped back up again, everything about it is spot on. And the grip level is, I'm guessing, about right. I don't know what tyres I had on that car then. Well, I did do a bit of Scandi flicking on the end, this rundown. What we do next? Somebody give me a combo that we can do. Let me put it there while I set up the server. Necro, 2,300 hours in ACC, which isn't my favourite at all, but 2 years of fun community racing banter kind of makes the choice of sim second. Yeah, there is that. I've done well over 5,000 hours in AMS2 now. I think I've done like 250 something in this, and it's in beta still. LMU, similar amount of hours, I think. I'm eating my dinner, so tea, so I'm out for it. What are you having nice, Peter? Right, let me have a look, see where I can pick. I won't be able to see chat for a minute while I'm setting up the server. What's the time as well? 7:20. Let's keep going, shall we? Picked completely the wrong car for this track, but that was my bad. Let's see what we can do here. So apply the changes, you buffoon. Cars. Do. Oh, excuse me. Let's find a car we can drive. So many to choose from. Oh, I wanted to do the Lotus, didn't I? Shall we do the V6 Cup? We'll put all the Lotuses in together, so people have got a choice if they want to do them. I might just do all cars in a minute, actually, thinking about it. And I did want to change the time of day slightly as well, because we're going to Spielberg in the Loti. Service session, race time, apply. Hopefully it's not going to be dark when I do this. Then do stop and restart. Right, quit out of that, start that. Minimize that. I have given LMU 130 hours, still can't get along with it. No, I do understand. I do get along with it now. And like I say, when I do offline races, I do enjoy it because the AI is pretty good now. They still kind of... If you do enough time with the AI, you get to learn what they do and when they do it. A salt and pepper Chinese 12-inch mega box. Okay. Right. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. No, stop it. That view, and we want to get rid of the hands. They distract me for some reason. Somewhere there, I think. I might have to tweak it once I've been round. I can't tell. Ooh, traction control. We don't have that when we're testing cars. This better be good. Yeah, there is that as well. It's like a barrier to entry, isn't it? No, I don't like my camera setting. Let me just change it a wee bit. Nice view. Can't put my finger on why I don't like that. I would give that a what. Right, let's get into this. I don't think my FOV is quite right either at the moment. It's not bad. Right, having been in a early Elise, I would say this isn't bad. Hang on, I'll just let me get the tyres warm and then I'll have a think of what I remember. I'd love one. I'd love an early Elise. Always got to pick on the little guy. The down and out. I mean, this is a bit different because it's got that. It's the V6 in this one, isn't it, if I remember? I just remember the early Elise. You could do whatever you wanted to with it. There we go. So poised and balanced. I'd expect this to be a bit different because of the weight of the engine. It's a tiny bit. It's that about 5-10 degrees either side of centre. It's a bit wobbly, and they're not like that. But you should be able to do this sort of thing with them, flick them and drift and very precise cars because the chassis was really good on them. Let's try and do some laps now. See that little kick over the curb and the bounce and the bobble? That was very good. Tyres are still a bit chilly. I obviously weren't being anywhere near aggressive enough. And the weight, yeah, the weight dips and very familiar. Not sure what diff is in this one. This is like a different car to what it was before the 06 release. It's that kind of rubber band either side of centre on the steering wheel putting me off. But everything else, the grip levels and that little bit of understeer if you enter and push. If you enter too quick and push with the throttle too much. Oh, yeah. So when I kind of flicked it in on the last corner and then it loaded up, there's a roundness to the force feedback that shouldn't be there. But it is like doing what it should do. I was being really stabby with the throttle then, see what would happen. Thank you. Good old Marshalls. Absolutely the unsung heroes of motorsport. I always take time to try and have a chat with a Marshall if they're just going on the lunch break at Donington. I'll try and find a Marshall I've never spoken to before and have a little natter if I'm by a post when they stop for their break. Yeah, that was stupid. Fancy braking at that point. Really? That track limit? Try changing it at the right time. I think the trees in the scenery have improved as well. When it first came out, they were a little bit monotonous. There was a bit of a pattern to them. And the aerial perspective, see how it looks like a blue mist beneath the mountains. That's aerial perspective, you know. It'd be interesting to see that bit in a replay. You could feel the front suspension really working. I'm attacking the corners way too hard. Get your thinking caps on, so we know what to do in the next race. Just couldn't quite get the rotation I needed. Did I even get a lap time in? No. Right, ready for the next session. So if you're watching Hamburger, count down to the next session's there, but then you get a countdown once you enter the next session of 25 seconds. I need to extend it really. And then before that happens, you click. So there's your 25-second countdown waiting for players. Click this drive button over here and it'll put you out on the circuit. Oh, that's better lighting. That's more like it. This is going to show off the graphics. PMR is broken beyond hope. No, it's not beyond hope. I disagree with that. Oh, not shifting very well. It'll be interesting to see how quick we are against the... Oh! Hamburger. I'm in the wrong gear now. I'll give him a head start. Oh, it handles that beautiful, even on my machine. Look at the way the lighting's coming across the forest. That is really good. And the sun glare there. Oh, corner. Apex. Mega wheel spin. Cold tyres. Myself, Peter Smith and Video Gamer Guy did a evening jolly around the Nordschleife tourist slightly later in the evening, and the atmosphere around the track and the haze and the mist in the forest as well, it was really good. I mean, I'm not a VR user. I've only experienced it once on some older tech. But I tell you what, when and if this finally gets VR, people will absolutely moisten their groins. That's not what I wanted. I'm such an idiot. Oh yeah, they will do that to you, Hamburger. These little low tie. I mean, on my potato PC, look at the way it looks. Set the car up and hammer the throttle. I'll wait for Hamburger so we can have a little look at him going round in front of us. In fact, this is another car I can do a direct comparison, because I went to the Lotus track day at Donington earlier in the year, and there was 2 of these going round. There was a white one and a dark grey one. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, Hamburger, my tyres are going cold. Go in front of Hamburger if you listen. Oh, hiccups. Gorgeous. Oh. Are you on a controller, Hamburger? I can't remember. Be interesting to hear what people on controllers, PC controllers, think of these. Settling into his rhythm now. At least you can nibble the edge of the track as well. I know I've got a track penalty for it, but oh, I just got a warning, thankfully. I'm following him. No! Go Burger, go Burger. The joys of a mid-engine lightweight sports car. You get the balance wrong going into a corner, it will rotate on you. I had the poor man's version of the Elise. I had 2. I had the MGF and the MGTF as my dailies. A good few years ago. They're a great fun car. Really underrated. As long as you look after the engine. That little K-Series engine, you had to make sure it was properly warmed up, gently warmed up before you gave it the beans. As long as you looked after it, you didn't do the head gasket. I drove it the whole year round and very rarely put the roof up. Even when it was snowing, I had the roof down. People used to, the locals who knew me used to giggle. No, I'm Spartacus. I've got the best Spartacus. You got to keep at least one wheel on the grey stuff by the looks of it before you get a penalty. So you don't get a penalty, I should say. Oh, we've got somebody joined us. Hello, Adib. You can't park there, mate. Oh, it looks gorgeous in the sunshine. No, we're not having tribalism. Oh, they're stomping and mashing that accelerator. Not the best way to drive it, but it's fun. Oh, I tell you what, it's a good job our old friend of the channel, Andreas, isn't with us. He'd be spitting feathers in the live chat. Will you drive this track, Matt, properly? I've taught you so many times whilst you've been on track. Oh, time penalty. Oh, we're in trouble. I was too busy looking at the time penalty to get my braking point and turning point on. What have we got left? Last lap, everybody. Where are we doing next? I'm trying to think what I haven't done. What track and what car? Quite enjoyed this. It's a little bit soft for a Lotus, but the overall experience has been pretty good, and it kind of flicks and moves and handles as it should. Don't know in the Caterham, does that sound like a plan? I get nervous of picking Donington because of the way people think I keep going on about it, and I don't. Get off the curves, man. Ah, he's a gentleman. He's let me have the race. If I survive. Thank you, Hamburger, but I insist that you have it. Oh dear. Right, don't have in the cats. Which Caterham? He's still giving me back. Oh dear. He tickled me. Doink. Does damage simulation not work in the server? Right, let's just put the replay on for that one. Okay, don't let me have the replay. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I don't know why I've got to do it with a bit of a Cockney accent, I'm sure. I wrote wrong, I mean GT4. Right, let's set this next server up. You know, because I've got turned my preview off, I've completely lost track of what cars we've done and where. So race 4 was the BMW M30 at Watkins, which was the wrong car for the wrong track. Good car, wrong track. Then we just done the Lotus. Cup at Spiel. I have to keep a note of these things, otherwise I lose my marbles. Wrong one. Here we go. So that was actually race 5, so I'm sacked again. Right, set this server up. Config. Track selection. Dono. We'll do the GP this time at Dono. We did the National the other day. Why has it only got 19 slots at Dono? What's going on? Oh, I've missed the... I keep forgetting to click apply. That's starting to really bug me that I keep missing. My bad. Right, apply. Okay. Select all, select 9. Then type in caterer. 485 track. And the final edition, apply. So we've got a choice. Server can stay the same. So I think we're ready to go. My servers. Stop. And restart. Spitting flames, wiggling its backside into the braking zone. Flick and go. Right, servers up, everybody. Gorgeous. Right. Quit. Oh. Quit. And then for the next one, we'll have everything to work from. Gotta have stripes. Gotta have stripes. Come and join the lobby, everybody. I'll put in chat the details you need to find it in game. Right. Oh, I'm sitting. I must be rubbing my head on the roll cage, sitting there like that. I thought I've driven this one before. Why has it not got my settings? Settings, wheel and dash, just the wheel. Oh. About there for me. A bit closer. Oh, pitch. Need to be a bit lower again. It's about right. Oh, sounds good. Old tires, everybody. We're going to have a bit of fun in this. Don't want to overcommit. Through here just yet. Okay, it's an animal. So a lot of cars really drift over this little crest. Are you joining us, Peter, or have you fell asleep after your food intake? Are you in a food coma? Wake up, Peter! Again, my only criticism is that elasticy feel around centre of steering, centre weight, and these are crisp to drive. This feels a bit smudgy and a bit woolly on the nose. These are all highly technical racing terms that every race engineer completely understands what I'm on about. That was nice. No, I'll be back. And they do that, exactly that. It's literally doing everything I've witnessed with my very own eyes and my camera. And oh dear. There's the classic 7 style understeer. It's just too soft and woolly. But some of the information is crisp, like the curbs are nice and crisp. I need to cut that chicane a little bit to see where the track limits are. Yeah, see this wibbly wobbly thing going on around centre? It just needs tightening up a bit. Yeah, it's on the marbles. Sound is spot on. That front right is so cold. I would probably tweak the gearing a little bit. If you can. Hello. Not part there, Dave. Shouldn't get a penalty. Oh, okay, they've got that right. Yeah, the gearing feels a bit out. Love how this has... Sorry, love how it has this and all part. Yeah, the gearing's not quite right. Hello, everybody. That's a good place to stand. You get nice panning shots of the cars coming around there. Oh! Why are my tyres so cold? Right, you should. Oh, that's it. Yeah, they do. Just that. It's spot on. When you come out on the exit of the Fogarty S's, you see them coloured brick curbing. Yeah, that was messy. You should be able to get a wheel in between the coloured bricks. I'll show you on the next way round. Next time round. Sitting too high still. Stay on. Oh, only just. And I've seen them do exactly that as well. Oh, too much. Right, just here, you cut there and then you put your wheel between the yellow and blue and you should not get a cut. I wish I had a bit of a better warning. I know it came up and said session over, but it needs to stay on until it switches off. Right. The KTM Expo GT4, awesome looking car for me, says Galax. First car I drove in Project Cars 2 when I first played it. Right. Don't forget to hit the drive button, everybody. Oh! A totally drunken car. Yeah, if you don't keep it balanced, it'll wibble wobble. That's what's not quite right about it at the moment. But we'll go with it. We've only got a few seconds to get on the grid. Lovely glare from the sunshine in the absolute perfect position. I need to get my clutch set up for this. A little bit greedy on the old start there. Whoa! Lively. Hold tyres, everybody, hold tyres. Oh, yeah. Oh, poor Hamburger's been having so much trouble. I still can't remember if he's on a controller or not. I felt the presence of someone bashing PMR. I was summoned. Get off the grass, you maniac. Video game guy, hello, how's it going? Well, the server has performed seamlessly. I, however, and Hamburger have not. But it's looking fantastic. Video gamer guy, do you remember if Hamburger's on a controller or on a wheel? I think he's on a controller, isn't he? He's having a lot of trouble driving this because of this wibbly wobbly either side of centre. Obviously on a controller it must feel a bit strange. Bollards! He's on a wheel. I think he needs to spend a bit of time setting up his force feedback. He's having trouble with the wibbly wobbliness around centre. Well, we've got an hour left. We need more numbers in this lobby. Oh, greedy on the throttle. But the tyres are staying so cold. Oh, we could have some amazing racing in these. Oh no! Massive tank slapper. 5 minutes to go. Hiya Kevin, how are you? Not got this game, but looks good. Now, Kevin, if you see it on offer, any time now is about the right time to get this. There's been enough improvements and there's enough content to make it worth. I don't know what it's on sale for, how much it's going for at the moment. But yeah, any time now is definitely worth. Just the gearing's out on this. Oh, I can't wait to take that £20 off Video Gamer Guy. Yeah, Kevin, seriously, now is about the sweet spot in the beta process to get your hands on it with the content they've just brought out and the force feedback improvements. Just make sure you watch my secret source video on the force feedback and spend time dialing your force feedback in. It's not quite there yet on the force feedback. It's got this elasticy, wibbly wobbly centre, and I can't dial it out at all. Well, I can with damper, but you lose everything else. But yeah, if you're in the market to spend a little bit of cash and it's at the right price, any time now is a good time to invest a bit of your fun time in this. Too much. Caught it though. Didn't expect that. Yeah, they need to revisit this. The gear ratio is not right. Oh, hello. Bumpy, 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 go. Yes, I am driving it like I've stole it, and why not? That weren't very good. Right, my wish list for Assetto Corsa EVO, tomato, now we've been driving it for a few hours, is tighten up the force feedback and the steering behaviour, a little bit more crispness in the tyre wall, and a little bit more detail in the contact patch with the road surface. And I will be a very happy bunny. $32.99, says Kevin. But the cars do everything you anticipate them doing. It's just that, for me and my setup, just that little bit of elastic around centre of the steering force. Tiny bit more detail in the contact patch under certain slides, and but the way it grips up and bogs down the engine and stuff like that, and the way the car pitches and rolls and recovers from slides and stuff is spot on. Audio is fantastic, car modelling is fantastic. And the graphics optimization is better than it has been for a long time. See you, Galax. See you next week. That is spot on across that curve. Lovely jubbly. I could drive this all night. back in February, the last time we did a live stream in Assetto Corsa EVO Tomato, I think was when we did the Caterham Academy at Circuit of America, and it was all a bit weird. And the graphics weren't very optimised. And right, what are we doing next, everybody? Let's have a look at the replay. I've got the hiccups again. Somebody let me know in chat what we were going to do next. Is there any track you want to see? Is there any car you want to see? Is there anything, any in the new... What about the new GT3? Where shall we go in that? Shall we do like Spa or something? Let me set it up. I nearly waited for an answer, didn't I? Enjoy the replay, everybody. Right, we got Brands Hatch, Spa, Circuit of Americas, Fuji, Imola, Laguna Seca that we did earlier, Monza, Mount Panorama, Nürburgring that we did earlier, Alton Park that we did earlier, Paul Ricard. I've not done Paul Ricard, so we could do a GT3 Ferrari, all the GT3s at Paul Ricard, because that's a jazzy track, isn't it? Oh my word, which layout. The naming convention on the layouts is not very helpful. You've got layout 1A V2, 1C V2, 3A, 3C. I don't know which one's which. Somebody needs to have a dig through the data and rename them. We'll go 1A. Apply. I've got the wrong helmets on as well. You're not allowed an open face helmet in an open top car. Picky, picky, picky. Do that, and then go GT3. So we got the BMW M4 GT3, we got the Ferrari 296 GT3, we got the Mustang GT3, and then we got all the Porsche. Oh, we got the Ren Sport, which is an absolute beast, and then we've got the 911 GT3 RS road car. We'll like put that in there so people can have a bit of a choice. And then we got the Porsche Cup cars, and we'll go with the one without traction control because I'm a maniac. There we go, nearly ready. And then we go back to servers, stop this server, let me save that replay. See, the way it bobbles through there is spot on as well. Start the server, quick back, quit. Come and join. Yeah, I know. The naming. I'll ask my partner if they are the real layout names. She's there in a couple of weeks. Ah, right. Where am I going to go with it? I really fancy that Ferrari because that's really quite nice. However, the Ren Sport is an absolute wild beast and handles differently. And these are quite nice as well. The road going versions. I'm going for the Ferrari, I think. Video Gamer Guy, those are the real names. Of course they are. Yeah, of course they are the real names. Oh my... How are you supposed to remember them? You'll have to just deal with it. I have no idea. I'm going to crash at the first corner or something because I have no idea. Right. Oh, hello. Let's just have a listen from the outside. There's my F keys. Sounds alright. No, come on. Peter Smith's back. I can remember the first half of the lap. It's been the last time I drove this was in Assetto Corsa Competizione. So I'm gonna be very rusty. Oh, right. Good detail across the curbs. Whole tyres, loads of understeer. Oh, you can cut that one if I remember. They're a little bit wide there. It's kind of coming back to me a little bit. Got that lovely little wastegate whistle. Oh, we're on the great big long straight. And then the fast right-hander. I'm really rusty, I don't remember the track. Oh, I can. Oh, nice bit of detail on the front suspension there. Could feel the inside front just lifting and bobbling over the bumps in the road. Yeah. The one corner I can never see. Yeah, my Achilles heel from the Assetto Corsa Competizione days. That left-hander. I always used to overcommit into this one as well and get understeer. And then stare and spoil my attack on the start-finish straight. Things haven't changed. I'll have to look at the date the last time I booted up at ACC. I've only driven this Ferrari once before as well, so all the driving, all the race driver excuses are coming out, if you don't mind. Better. Tyres are warming up. They'll be cold by the time we get to the end of this runway. You went off on a rant. She says track learning for the data is diabolical at Puerto Rico. I can imagine. I'm having a real problem here. Well, ultimately, if they get it right, you might be able to use this for a little bit of assistance. Because they've got that data thread now, haven't they? Yeah, here we go. I cannot get this bloody corner right. I'm not happy with the traction control either at the moment. See, things have not changed at all. Oh. Right, a bit of rear bias. Down on the traction control. Oh, I can be so much more aggressive on the brakes there. I remember hugging this one into the next braking zone. Oh! I've gone too far with the traction control, I think. Sorry, it's fine, nothing to see here. Self-attaches to other tracks. Apparently. Don't envy it. My eyes would hurt looking at the track. Did that completely wrong. I'm not carrying anywhere near enough speed. Oh, I've forgotten how to drive this track and I weren't very good at it originally. Does she want my data from this lap? That'll blow her brain. She's like, why is he braking there? What's the car doing at that point? Why would you do that with a car? Please go round. Please go round. Too wide. Oh, we might have got away with it. Oh, we did. You're off again. You're like a bloody yo-yo. That was slightly better, but that wasn't. Nice mountains. It's got that Ferrari-esque rear end anyway. Especially with the way I'm driving it. Have you ever seen such a scruffy driver in your life? Luton is calling. I'll not be back before you're off. Have a good holly bobs. See you next week. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Drive safe. Yep, I hate having traction control too high. Maybe. Oh, way too stabby on the brakes. Here's my least favourite corner. Whistly, whistly. Right, I think I need to get the hang of the braking a bit better. It's a tough track. What was that? What was that? That was bloody awful. That was a bit better there. Oh, overcommitting, carrying too much. Oh, come on, Matt, this is... bloody awful. Ah, track cut as well. I'm quite glad it's this version because I need a rest down it. If it was one of these cutbacks, it'd be blowing my brain right now. Absolutely awful line. What was that? My brain was literally, why are you over there? Why are you here? You should be over there. Oh dear. Comes from something when your own driving makes you laugh. Necro, people are working on alternative server managers. I have suggested track naming in the UI as one thing to... Oh, I read that, didn't I? Yeah. Right, okay. Out on grid we go. I'll let you go first, Peter. Can't start up. Blinded by the sun. Where you gone, Peter? I thought you was coming through there. Hey! Right, there's an apex. Found one. Found two. I'm going very slow so I can get another one. Where was the track cut? Try and blow this engine up. The tyres are a bit cold. Very nice graphics indeed. Here we go. The corner Matt can't do. This is a buffoon. Where's my polarised sunglasses for that bit? Oops. Really? Wow, the track cuts are tight in this. I wonder if this was an easy port from ACC. Mega understeer. Oh, do you stay on or not? Oh, that. You think you got away with the track cut and then suddenly. I'm crap round there. You think you've got away with the track cut and then it goes, no, you haven't. Well, fantastic test of the server. Hasn't faltered. Scenery looks awesome as well, even on my medium settings. Does anybody know if this is anybody's favourite circuit? Even way back in ACC days, it's never been a track that I've gone, yeah, I want to do that today. Right, this is last orders, everybody. Last orders. Understeer coming and going. What the heck are these track limits around here? Well, I'm not going to win the world record for a time trial around here, that's for certain. Wow, the glare off the track is fantastic. It's so realistic. Mega understeer. Carried way too much momentum through. What a messy lap. I'm sure you're not supposed to abuse the tyres like I am. I like old Paul Ricard, the 90. Yeah. When I say, does anybody know if this is anybody's favourite, I mean this version. There's just, I don't know. I like the idea of a massive straight for slipstreaming and challenging into that really fast right-hander. I suppose it's also to do with me not properly learning it back in the day. Yeah, something I always did. It's these really late apexes that get me as well. Two minutes left. Have you given up and gone home, Peter? Which Porsche was it, Pete? It's a wallowy mess. The Cup car. Yeah, it's that elasticity around the centre, isn't it? That's just taking the edge off the driving experience. And it's mainly when you're really, if you're pushing too hard, it punishes you. And if you're on a track like this that you might not know very well, you tend to be pushing in the wrong places. That was a nice four-wheel drift. Here's my most horrendous corner on the whole circuit. That late apex gets me every time. It's the track of late apexes, isn't it? Because there's another one. It runs away from you just when you think you get into it. It's a normal one, relatively normal. Coming with me, that is. Yeah, it just the force feedback needs tightening up, doesn't it, at the end of the day? Oh, it's a touchy car. Look at it jigging around on the start finish. It's ready to go, isn't it? It's all excited. Oh, did you come out of the pits? I didn't realise. Looks good. Sounds amazing. Let's have a laugh at my driving start. I wonder if this is something to do with this odd feeling you get. If you watch this carefully, occasionally you see the whole of the body shell move on top of the tyres. It's not doing it there. Every now and again you see this strange little disconnect from what the wheels and what the body's doing. I wonder if that's... if you've got that little disc... interesting. Unless it's just a feature of the replay. That's not a bad shot. Oh, excuse me everybody, that's a good shot there as well with the sun glinting off the roof. Awful line, don't look away everybody. Yeah, there, he was just doing it there. This slight kind of... and again there. I find it... yeah, there. Yeah. Let's go back a little bit. I find if you look at just behind the front wheel, at the body moving, did you see that then? Let's slow it down and get backwards. Let's see if we can get a better angle on that one. Ah, that's really interesting. It must just be a replay issue because it's not doing it in this view. Oh, it is. Just did that little wiggle then, the body. It's not as pronounced in this view. Looks amazing though. Look at the rainbow effect across the windscreen as well there. Pete Smith, QNOS are preparing more tyre updates which will change FFB, which will need to be altered. Yeah, I'm hoping the tyre wall stiffness is not quite right, or something connected with that. Very glinty. Oh, you got to admit that looks fantastic there. Oh, look at it. Even the shadows on my low settings look pretty good. Oh, screenshot of heaven. Look at the mountainside as well. Oh, look at it. Look at all. Oh, whoa. He looks so good. Check replays of the crest of downhill at the end of the lap on Road Atlanta. Cars fly after the crest and then go under the tarmac in the compression at the bottom of the hill. Is that recent, Necro? Because I don't think they do it anymore because of the way they've changed things. I mean, that looks pretty sexy. Are you allowed to say that live on the internet? Do you get cancelled if you say that? It's the S word. Is it as bad as the C word? Oh, wibbly wobbly. Somebody's missing a bolt out of the rear wing. So you got no animation on the tyres either yet. They're not. The sidewall should be, because if you look at Assetto Corsa Rally, they've animated from day one. They animated the tyre flex. Blah 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 blah. Oh, screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, they better bring a photo mode soon because there's some fantastic shots along the body. And the glass as well. The detail, it's just... Whoa! No. It's 0.6. Did it a couple of days ago. Okay, I'll have a look. Right, you guys have been wonderful again. Thank you so much for all the likes. I know it's a bit odd on a Wednesday, me appearing after so many months, but hey, hopefully we'll try and make it more frequent in the coming weeks. And you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? As we round out with a blast down the straight. Thank you for everything and everybody. Did you see the rear wing shaking then? Amazing. Yeah, it's still going now, look. There's a little thing at the lower right you can click. What? Okay. Yeah, but also if you bring your mouse straight off the bottom of the screen, it just automatically disappears. Oh, okay, so it doesn't keep popping up. That's a good idea. Thank you for that. I never even thought to click on that. It's been staring me in the face all this time. And then you escape to bring it back. Excellent. Thank you, Necro, for that. Right, you guys have been wonderful. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? And then F12 for screenshot. Yeah, I've turned that off in Steam. I didn't want it running as a background process. But when I'm prepping for my screenshots, I do put that back on and use F12 like a nutter. I've got a hard drive full of screenshots from all sorts of games, so... but no, whoa, look at that. Anyway, take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And next week I'll be back. Have fun whilst I'm away. And love and hugs to all of you. Thank you, gang. On the next side.